that's very cool.
Neff.
And the fingers swallow my pollen. Gold, I swam into your spell. On the ride of God we fell. You were plush and dolly bed. You had me howling cold. I fell into your skin. On the night you led me under your sin. You had me howling. You had me howling.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Golden siren under exposing. Come lay your weakness down on the floor in the backseat. Gold, I swam into your spell. On the ride of God we fell. You were plush and dolly bed. You had me howling cold. I fell into your skin. On the night you led me under your sin. You had me howling. You had me howling. Ooh, blush. Ooh, blush. Ooh, blush. Ooh, blush.
gentlemen, coming to you from parts unknown. I am Will Neff.
that I ever knew. But I don't care for sugar, honey, if I can't have you. Since you were bad to me, my whole life is a crash. Won't you pick the pieces up, 'cause it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass.
What an absolute bopperoni.
The sun's still shining in the big blue sky, but it don't mean nothing to me.
Coming to you live
Let the rain go.
from parts unknown. I want to wish you a very hearty hey now and a happy Saturday.
Living in an empty room with all the windows smashed, and I've got so little left to lose that it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. And if you're trying to cut me down,
Thank you, Rush, for the bits.
'cause if you try to cut me down, I know that you'll succeed. And if you want to hurt me, there's nothing left to fear. 'Cause if you want to
This
hurt
video goes crazy, by the way.
me, you're doing really well, now every one of us is made to suffer. Every one of us was made to weep. We've been hurting one another. Now the pain has got too deep. So take me from the wreckage.
Dude, the cast of this video is crazy.
Save me from the blast. Lift me up and take me back. Don't let me keep on walking. I can't keep on walking. Keep on walking on broken glass.
Music is giving Dollar General in New Jersey. Well, listen, I can't help it if the Dollar General has great taste. Peak white people? I think this is like peak. This and white mom music. This and, dude, there's no one better than Enya for mom music. Enya fucked, bro. Like, we just didn't get how hard Enya fucked when she was making music. The coolest thing about Enya is, like, when she was done making music, she just fucking disappeared. Thank you, pastrami sandwich. Hey, Will Neff, sorry about linking that weird hardcore song. I got excited to share a new song I discovered, was really enjoying it lately, but I shouldn't have sent a video without proofing it. Oh, don't worry about Wolfie. Don't worry about that shit. More than anything, I was just worried that something else was going to happen. You know what I mean? When you see something and you're like, oh, God. Dude, the one thing that a lot of people don't know that's really sick is Enya made the sample for Fugees. Have you ever heard this song? God. When moms needed her the most, Enya disappeared. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad, man. When moms needed her the most. What's up, guys? Thank you for the hype train. It's a little Saturday. What is this? Tron? Oh my God, the new Tron trailer just dropped. Wait, what?
120 miles per hour, last seen heading northbound.
Unit 12, acknowledging dispatch. Already in pursuit.
Oh. Is there music? Apparently it's Reznor, right? Oh, Rush, thank you for the bits. Okay, why did they edit this like this? This is obviously... That was weird.
I'm looking for something.
Oh.
Something I do not understand.
Oh, it's Troning time. This October. Okay, this is the soundtrack, dude. Trent Reznor is you know Trent Reznor was like, yeah, the last soundtrack was pretty good. We got to snap.
Ready?
Oh!
Because there's no going back.
Wait, what? Do you hear that song, dude? How is Disney gonna let Trent Reznor make a soundtrack that belongs in like a BDSM sex club for one of their movies? Is the song out? Tell me they dropped the song. Tron, 9 Inch Nails. Tell me one of the songs dropped. No, they just... Dude, they only have that snippet? That's crazy. Release the music. Release the music. Hey, Will, you and Caroline should go to this show. My girlfriend took me last night and it was incredible. Tarantino Pulp Rock. I've heard of this. I've actually heard of this. By the way, guys, I was supposed to go to Brutalismus tonight. And I was like, I've had so few streams recently. I'm just going to stream. I felt bad.
They're from Sao Paulo.
Because I think I have something that I have to do tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm filming something.
It's inspired by the movie Tron.
Oh.
And just look how magnificent this is. Marcio on one side, Dennis on the other, over the first obstacle, and it's working to this point. Whether it stays joined up remains to be seen. They're okay through the chicane.
Oh.
There's the bone rattler, just a little touch on the way down. Now the water...
Oh my God. Game over.
down. Now the water... Oh, the water...
Derezed.
Water feature. Klaus, the team, they're from Sao Paulo. It's...
Jesus Christ. That shit got obliterated. That shit got obliterated. Daredevil found in Marvel Rivals code leaks. Oh, that's cool. Peak white people music.
On an empty tank,
Cake
reckless and wild, they
distance?
pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty, except
It's a very good song.
for one
I don't know if I immediately associate Cake with whiteness, though.
man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's driving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom
He still burns.
burns.
I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. I think the pinnacle of white music is this song, actually. Dude, like the fucking random flute. My mom loves this song. You nailed it. Yeah. This is peak whiteness. Everything about this song. Because the secret to pinnacle white music is you got to steal a song like sound from somewhere else. So this flute in the beginning, very good. But then it needs to be like kind of nerdy, unabashedly nerdy, right? And then it also has to like make other people be like, why is this so good? Like this should not be as good as it is. All you do is call me. Good? Dude, if you don't think Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel is good. The other song that I would put forward for pinnacle white music is this one. And the video only further secures it. Paul Simon, You Can Call Me Al. Dude, are you this actually might be it. Like this might be the pinnacle.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hey Will, not sure if you're interested, but here's a video of BK Kids toys from our childhood.
Why am I soft in the middle now?
Why am I soft in the middle now? I'll take a look.
My life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity.
I need a shot at redemption.
Don't want to end
Up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard.
dogs in the moonlight. Far away.
In my well-lit room. Beer belly, get these mutts away from me.
I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you be my bodyguard, I can be your
Is that Chevy Chase? Yes, which only adds to the whiteness.
I can call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out.
Mr. Brightside is the whitest song ever. Mr. Brightside is very white. Mr. Brightside is very white, but I think it might not have the elders. I think Paul Simon's You Can Call Me Out really tackles everybody. But Mr. Brightside is like, I would say for people my age, it is like the ultimate aphrodisiac. If you're like early 30s, this song is like crack. I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. White people jumping circles has formed. Here's what I would say. This song is so powerful that even if you're not white, you feel the call because you see all the whites celebrating. You know what I mean? And you're like, you know what I mean? It's like if a white goes to a quinceañera and just like is like, oh, I gotta dance, I gotta figure it out. Like if you are the only minority in a group of whites and they all start singing this, you're gonna
As
sing.
a non-white person, I can confirm Mr. Brightside transcends race.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's big. Try to think of like what other. Bite down your woman. I can never be. Sweet Caroline is another. Sweet Caroline's very regional. It's very Bostonian.
But then I know to believe you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now
Do you know it was like ultra white music though that like really made the transition? And I feel like all races, colors, and creeds
Now
appreciate
this is
it.
some white people shit.
And this is like very generic, but you wouldn't think about it because when it first came out, it was like so white, the genre in particular. And then like particularly in South America, it caught on.
Bro.
I'm telling you, this comes on in a locker room, everybody is. Oh, dude, in Brazil, this goes insane for sure. Ow. What the hell is this? You've never heard Metallica before? You must be a child. Surely, you know P8. You must. There's no way you're over 17. I'm 19? Called it. Called it, baby. From half court. Bang. Dude, that was so genuine. A 19-year-old somewhere in America just went, what the fuck is this? We're happy to have you, 19-year-old. Come hang out with your old Uncle Willie. Maybe don't say it like that. No, dude, come on.
I'm bald.
Yeah, it's gotta be a little creepy.
Would you mind showing chat the Metallica Moscow show?
Metallica Moscow show. Okay, so listen, this is the biggest show of all time. Listen, I'm going to tell you guys something. Rod Stewart, if you look up biggest show of all time, Rod Stewart gets the credit for having the biggest show of all time. But I was like, there's no way that's true. And I tracked it down and it's Fugazi. It's fucking Fugazi. So Rod Stewart show gets credit as the largest musical performance ever. But they basically credited everybody that was on this beach in Brazil as like attending his show. So if you look it up, Rod Stewart still has the record, but it's a fucking lie. It's actually this Moscow show. Garth Brooks in Central Park. I think it's Rod Stewart. I could be wrong. The Rod Stewart show is insane. Yeah. The Copacabana Beach, Rod Stewart performed to 3.5 million people. 3.5 million people. But as I said, it was anybody who went to this beach that day. So Rod Stewart has the record for largest show ever, but it's cooked. No one will ever break it. No one will ever break it, but it's cooked. How is it logically possible? It's cooked. Dude. Them opening with the ecstasy of gold is so insane. Look at this. Jay Butster, I will next month. All right, then give me some fucking subs, dude. If you got 8 million people going to your show, give me some goddamn subs, all right? Yeah, this and Rocky ended the Cold War. Metallica was so sick, bro. Metallica is a perfect example of a band that had it and then lost it. True in all walks of life. Sick boy. You guys remember Saint Anger? Jesus Christ. Burger King toys? I don't remember any Burger King toys. Beauty and the Beast. 1991. This is too old for me. All right, let's get here. See if I remember the Toy Story toys. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Kids Club? My God, bro. What'd they do to my man's head? I remember the Lion King toy. Oh, I remember the Pocahontas toy. I had Pugsley. I had this. It was a finger puppet. Okay, those go absolutely crazy. Superman. I had those. Rugrats. Tinky Winky and Poe. Man, holy shit. Oh, I remember these. I remember these. Oh my God, what a time to be alive.
Hit it. And then wrapping up the decade running from November 8th of 19...
Dude, do you guys remember these fucking golden little plaque things?
99 until January 2nd of the year 2000. The Burger King Kids Club would put out its biggest promotion yet with a set that would include 57 different Pokemon toys.
Yeah.
In here, you could either get a beanbag, a keychain, a launcher, a light-up toy, a rev top, a squirting toy, or a talking Pikachu.
Squirting toy.
These toys would later be recalled because the Pokeball that came with them was seen as a suffocation hazard.
Oh.
Overall, though, like this set of toys is great. And that's going to wrap up.
You know what's really funny is like
the first day.
This is like a really cute memory. My dad.
That's for a cool.
Sorry to backseat.
Yes.
But would it be possible to move chat and cam down a little and react scene so we can see the title /link? Thanks.
No.
Also 39-month streak. Let's go.
Thank you for the 39 months, but no, because if you see the title, then you can watch the video on your own. I'm gatekeeping. So sorry. Watch the stream. No, this is a really cute memory. My dad is like the most capable person of all time, right? He's like unfathomably brilliant, good at everything, but he was a horrible cook. He's a terrible cook. I remember that. And like he would get really self-conscious about how bad he was at cooking. He's CIA. He's 95 years old. He's wheelchair bound. But he would get really self-conscious about like his ability to cook. And we would go to Burger King together. That's what he wants you to think? All right, I'm not going to talk about my dad. Fuck you. Just suck my cock. But yeah, it was cute because my mom would go away for flights And he would take us to Burger King. Suicides, canceled boys, Goggins order. Receding hairlines are sexy.
Cool.
No, they're
Neff
not.
bang.
No, they're fucking not. This is so stupid. Just because attractive men have receding hairlines does not make it a sexy feature. It's like Jude Law has a receding hairline. He's the best looking man on the planet. Of course, he's still attractive. Google has seen a dramatic rise in searches for Emma Frost thighs. I mean, yeah. I don't know how many people were Google searching Emma Frost thighs specifically. Dude, I gotta say, this shit is out of pocket. This skin is completely out of pocket. Marvel is so funny.
Oh yeah, wow. That's
They're just like, yeah, we're gonna give them
That's
exactly what
Gooner
they
abuse.
want. That's Gooner abuse. Yeah, they went wild, bro. It's Emma Frost. It needs to be. Does it? Does it need to? We watched the Tron trailer already. I mean, it's pretty sick. It's good. What's on the docket today? I don't really know. I don't really plan for weekends. I never really plan, actually, except for like 2 or 3 streams a week. I just kind of, men will take one look and go, hell yeah. Okay. Who the fuck is not going hell yeah? That jet just popped a wheelie. What do we mean, men? Men will take one look at this and say, hell yeah. What a caption. Honestly, if only men were into that, I'd be gay. I'd give up on women. But it's not true. Women like that stuff too. Everybody can enjoy a jet popping a wheelie. Survivor reacts tonight? Nah. I don't really want to start a new season of Survivor tonight. I don't want to go through the emotional burden of it. Marvel Studios is reportedly casting for a 30. Yeah. Mr. Negative, right? Is like who people think it is. Yeah, Mr. Negative is cool. Do you read it all? Yeah. I read today. I was finishing a comic book called Do a Power Bomb, which was great. God, it was so sick. And then I was reading some Absolute Superman as well. Knight vs. Samurai, The Border. Are these two people fighting each other with suits of armor on? By the way, if we're going to watch another season of Survivor, which we'll probably crack into next week, it's going to be South African Survivor because we're caught up with Australian Survivor. So some people have said South African Survivor is worth it, but I can't promise anything. Bro, this would be such a mismatch. Yeah, I don't think a samurai could hurt a knight at all. I don't think a katana could really do anything to a knight in armor. Weak points? Yeah. Oh my God. my God. Oh! Oh no, he lost his katana! He's looking for the inside trip. Oh, he pulled out the fucking mini blade. Oh, he's trying to shank. Oh! Oh no. Is he playing dead? Western propaganda? No, I'm telling you, I think it would be really hard. I think it'd be really hard for a samurai to beat a fully kitted. Like, this armor was tough, man.
Knappe! Komm her! Knappe! Yeah!
Wake?
Oh. Oh.
Damn. This channel is sick.
I'm a stud.
Oh my God, they have so many. Samurai versus longbowman. All right, here we go. Here's the samurai.
Simply folds one more time against simple knight.
What? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Here's the bow battle. What an idea for a channel. We might just dig in on this tonight. I might just gorge myself on a little medieval fight porn. Yo, he's got the blicky. This channel is so fucking fire. God, I would love to like write plots for them. If this just had like professional wrestler style lead-ins, this shit would be crazy. Oh. It's got that blicky. Oh my God. Yo, this is so dangerous. I love it. Oh shit, he's gonna run him down like a dog. Oh, all right. He got the light armor on. He got the chainmail. I think this is where the samurai can get a dub. That fletching. Get that dinner plate out of my fucking face, bitch. Get that fucking dinner plate out of here. Oh! Berserker goes hard. That's what I would want. Yeah, dude. I'm going to be honest. I feel like part of like fighting at that time is the realization you're probably going to die anyway. You know what I mean? So you might as well go out badass. Right? That's why I would be a hammer guy. Because hammers are sick. You know what I mean? I would be a fucking hammer guy. Oh. Here's the hammer vid. Wait, they have one where someone fights with a hammer on this channel? Oh, dick my butt. You gotta do this for a stream? What? What, you kill a guy? Dude, when I was about to start stream tonight, I literally had the title 10,000 subs and I enrich uranium on stream. And I was like, I'm going to get banned for this. No one is going to get that this is a fucking joke. No one is going to understand that this is a funny joke. Yeah, dude. I'm about that hammer life, boy. Oh, he went for the scorpion sting.
One closer to the goal.
Guys, I'm going to fucking dig in here, but I am going to make one amendment. Here. The atmosphere is so cool. It's so cool. Don't get me wrong. Right? I'm loving what's going on here. Okay. But real shit. I'm gonna hold on a minute. Hold.
Fast and back. See, niggas don't know where this shit started. Y'all know where it came from. I'm saying we're gonna take y'all back to the source. We out. Yo.
When the MCs came to live out their name and to perform, some had to snort cocaine to act insane. With the poor heat rocking on, now on the mental plane. The spark the brain, with the building to be born. Build rhythm to the track, the what you got. State niggas get flipped and mic fights and swing swords and cut clown. Shit is too swift to bite.
Oh God, I'm gonna come.
I flow like the blood on a murder scene, like a syringe on some wild out shit to insert a vein. But it was your walk the shop, stolen art, catch a swollen heart from not rolling smart. I put bad pressure on phony whack rhymes and get hurt. Sits plate like zodiac signs, a sweatshirt. That's minimum and feminine like sandals. Table stacks the shit! With the impact of roundhouse kicks from black belts.
Yo, the Red Knight is getting his fucking shit pushed in.
From midnight to high noon. I don't waste it. Nigga, I drop more faster than you blink. Cause outdoors travel at a tremendous speed and cloud of smoke of natural blends of weed. Only under one circumstance, as if I'm blunted, turn that shit up, my clan in the front wanted. Now when the MCs came to live out their name, and to perform, some had to snort cocaine to the act insane. For he rocked it on, now on with the mental.
That was fucking amazing. Holy shit, that was good. Holy. Do a bunch more. All right, a bunch more. Here we go.
How does
Arming Sword versus Warhammer? Oh, buck yeah, Billy.
Fuck that. Pledge allegiance to the hip hop. I breaks it down to the bone gristle. Ill speaking, scud missile, heat seeking. Johnny blazing, nightmares like West Craven. Niggas gunning, my third eye seen it coming. Be before it happened. You know about them fucking stabbing kids, they smashing everything, and in any shape, form, or fashion. Now everybody talking about they blasting. Is you busting still or is you flashing? Taking out your asshole. You should have learned about the flow in PZ Afro. The Italian stallion, chinky eye and snot nose. From my naps to the bunion on my big toe. I keeps it moving. Know just what the fuck I'm doing. Rap insomniac, being to catch a nigga snoozing. Slip the cardiac, arrest me. Exorcist hip hop possess me. Punch a nigga like a nephew. You know my stage, burning to a third degree. Sneaky ass alley cat top pedigree. The head toucher, industry party bum rusher. You don't like it, kick up in your fuck ya.
Yo, I slayed them C's back in the rec room era. My style broke motherfucking backs like him for terror. Most rap niggas came loud with unheard. Once I pulled out, round them off to the nearest third. Check these non-visual niggas with tapes in the portrait. Flood the seminar trying to orbit this corporate industry. But what them niggas can't see must break through like the Wu unexpectedly. Protect your neck, my sword still remains imperial. Oh no! Scratch off the cereal. We rain all year round, June to June, while niggas bite immediately, if not soon. Set the lynching and form the execution date as this 2000 beyond slang suffocate.
Oh my God, the arming sword, he's stabbing the ever-loving shit out of him. Oh, he lost his sword. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fuck about a brother trying to size a nigga up. I hold my own, hard hat protect the dome. Look at mama, baby boy acting like he grown. No time for sleep, I get deep as a baritone. Killer bee that be holding down his honeycomb. Lounging son, woo brother number one. Protect your neck, flying guillotines, here they come. Bloody bastards, hard times and killer tactics. Spitting words, plus semi-automatic slurs. Peep the graphic, novel from the genie bottle. Hit the clutch, shift the gear now, full throttle. Time to bungee, to the next episode. I keeps it grungy, hand on my nut sack and spitting lunges. Had a whack nigga that don't understand the fact when they come to.
Unarmored fencing master versus fully armored knight? Well, yeah.
I'm ballsy.
Yeah.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
We need a Buhurt stream, big dog. Get some armor.
What do you mean, get some armor? What are you even talking about? Okay. Where is it? What the fuck? This is pissing me off. I can't find the song I want. It's making me angry. There it is.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of planet X.
3-3.
And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya, and came to wake you up out the deep sleeper like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit than ZZ Top. Will fool bears, thou shalt not more corner. Ghidra like one more steps and y'all's corners. So-called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas. He only here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. Hope he live long enough to tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidra, 3-finger ring fever. Spring chicken eater, ID'd as the ringleader. Who needs a heater? Catch him with bare hands. These same hands that make razors out beer cans. His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king. Give him 3 cheers, fam.
like hit parade. Do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. Try to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rockin' like studio played. Back when we used to rock the shadow fade. This still like a tailor-made spade. At the studio, and I'm paid. Half up front, half up on mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crush on the scene's teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your phasers on stun.
The truth? Round 2? That was sick. God, that was good. A night duel? Oh, fuck.
Had the time of his life, a capitalist with a communist wife. Started a fight and did the cast with guards at the Christ. Hardly the type to give garbage advice. He was larger than life. He penetrate the roof of your car with a spike. Trained by insane ex-marine, CIA, traitor, renegade, assassin, androids. Half-deployed pilot in black helicopter choppers over Bosnia. Sniffing so much coke, nose is fucked up. Let a lot for all y'all bystander. Baggy ass jeans to hide your banger wrangling thugs the fuck out. Hang with bash in your face, gag gangs to governments. These other kids is like the drunken bitch that sucked 100 dicks. It's your party, they cry brave. Plus the hook of lies great. Snip another line to get your mind straight. Pull out the 9 and start shooting people. Money ain't the root of evil. It be much more than that. America taught me how to kidnap and torture cats.
Got that chest shield.
Initial perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away. State of mind, open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. Exit the Stargate. Initial perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away. State of mind, open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky.
I need G's so I can jet easier. My crib
No
sound,
shot.
I suspect ether.
No
That's why I'm
shot.
in touch with the media.
What?
Like Pete Seeger. I couldn't tell neither. Watching
What?
projects with a van of speakers. Peeping how my kids.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite streamers is here. Gremlo is here. Please give him some love right now. And if you don't follow him already, follow him.
Showers on the poor shixer. Work for the FBI, so anytime I might whisper.
Yo, he just ate that shit.
Rocking Israeli jeans.
He just said, let me spark that up.
Realization soaked in urgency. Can't escape history's pen. I'll be the worst of me.
Yo, it's Griffin. That's Griffin.
This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. Exit the Stargate. Initial perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star.
Oh my God, he's sticking
far
him.
away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky.
This copper in the city hopper like a rocker with binoculars. Took me these two rosters and I'm off to cap a hostage. Said that we were imposters. He's an impatient government agent bringing out a nation.
Oh, he went to the little sword already. Oh, they both got little swords.
These are civilized barbarians.
They're dirking each other down. He's going for the double-edged takedown. Oh, he missed it. Oh, Griffin.
Drop bombs on Brazil so you can kill and conquer land. You're drug trafficking. You new creation for disease to control the population in the states and overseas. You put poison in the weed and the milk we feed our seeds. You look shocked, that's a bot to know the plot for all of these. Took his Glock, lit the shot when the bastard wasn't looking, threw him out. Then the mobster threw the chopper back to Brooklyn.
Stargate, initial perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. Exit the Stargate, initial perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky.
Gives his horse a pet. The timing on the song was crazy. Peasants versus knights? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
That
very
was
cool.
The masculine urge
unbelievably
to bleed
sick.
out in a field.
The mask. Okay. I think I got one. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
21 months of forgetting.
Thank you so much for the 21 months.
Keep stealing my money. You deserve
I
it,
blast
villain.
metaphorical
Vipers.
editorials, educating in my territorial get torn. Heavily armed with 70 bombs that'll blast divine like the heavenly song. Your men will be gone if they explore my deepest thought. I beat hearts in two, then ask demons for chalk. I'm dreaming a star, MCs in the dark. I walk blindfolded, the mind's golden. Watch how you talk, my style is an art. Recognize lyrical purity, all hell breaks loose like a mall with no security. The dopest vocalist with my third eye, I focus where I proceed. Flow with the speed of an indie motorist. There's more to this than wasted. Shiny chains and bracelets. I hit tracks, my tongue wait for the brains to blaze it. Amazing, angelic. Tell it to your people. Come on, yo. Philadelphia's like the sun, cause we shine with rhymes. The underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind, outer space, coincide and combine. Philadelphia's
press
like the
used
sun,
only.
cause we shine
Baby
with
Grand
rhymes.
Records.
Underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind, outer space, coincide and combine.
Raw poems, bury your body in catacombs. Rip your soul from your limbs like brims from Jim Jones. In the twilight zone, we disperse cowards. Vampires that stalk Earth on reverse hours. Night calls, we talk at your facade. My latitude is gone. Darts out my jaws, leave eternal scars. You're left breathing out of tube straws by the marksman. Harnessing science for the marvelous in devil's plan is to have you drip in the Clorox. Beast deceiving us, ways devious, possessing my peace. The walk streets with stolen heat like Prometheus. Elements rushing you back to hell again. Philadelphians, crush your skeleton, the fucking gelatin.
Philadelphia's like the sun, cause we shine with rhymes. The underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind out of space, coincide and combine. Philadelphia's like the sun, cause we shine with rhymes. Underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind out of space, coincide and combine.
Don't ever come at me with war. I've 7 scores of orators. Rappers fall onto all fours like minotaurs. When Jedi mind and the planetary be farming us, we stay one step above you like a pharmacist. With ominous, detonate the bomb. Head spread, hallucinogenics in Vietnam. I spit a song, create bombs like an Iraqi. Swear on the Bible and then lie to Ecclesiastes. Assault and battery. Battle me, that'll be what split you. Store enormous amounts of energy in a crystal weaver will constrict you. The gods are militant. You fact
No cell phones in sight. Everyone's just enjoying the moment.
Your whole clique is split in half. You step in our law path and face our law rap. What?
Uh-oh.
Philadelphia's like the sun, cause we shine with rhymes. The underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind out of space.
Oh, you can't let him back in this?
Philadelphia's like the sun, cause we shine with rhymes. Underground is like the moon, you only see us at times. And at times, we're like skies where the stars recline. Jedi mind out of space, coincide and combine.
Casually kill a man. Damn, bro. Didn't even loot him. That's crazy. All right, let's do one more. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Look up Battle of the Nations 2017 for an all-out recreated medieval fight.
I think
These
I
guys
saw
are
that.
actually out for blood.
They just like run at each other and beat the shit out of each other, right? I think we've watched that before. Oh, wait a minute. Members only content. No. How could you do this to me? Wait a minute. Members only content. No, you can't be doing this. That's crazy. Oh, perfect.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. Weezer's in the back, sipping yak, y'all, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking Monte, the damn thing came. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Flip my underground loop without the gold. You so fat around the world, I so wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like boom. Rate a rock, clock, dollars flip, tips like a way to block shots. Styles way to let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Yeah. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see 'em. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put 'em in.
That was fun. What a little fun aside. A flail fight? Dude, they are smacking the shit out of each other. Look, he's got a flail. I love how cinematic these are. Oh my God. Dude, I would not want to get hit by that. Oh my dick. Yo, this dude with the axe is like, I am not having fun anymore. Oh! Okay, he popped him. He's like, I've had enough of this shit. Oh, oh my God, he ate 2! To the cabeza! 3. Oh my God, defend yourself. 4. That weapon seems OP. It bends around people's guard. Yeah, he's like, I've had enough. Oh! 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 Oh my! Do a barrel roll! Oh my God! He's had enough. Okay, the flail just seems broken. Good God in heaven. This would have been so good if it happened. Val Kilmer asked Will Forte to do the Amazing Race together after they became friends on MacGruber. Their agents refused to let them. Val said, Will, yeah, you and I have to go on the Amazing Race. We have to. Let's do the Amazing Race. I am so fully in. We got really excited about it. And then we called our respective agents and managers and they were like, there's no way you guys are doing that. That is maybe to this day, the biggest regret of my whole career, that I never did the Amazing Race with Val. I think we would have gotten out very quickly, but it just would have been the experience of a lifetime. Dude, isn't that sad? Work getting in the way. I'm just, tough. Peasants versus Knights? All right, one more. One more. One more.
What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? I'm the
Oh,
most
Cyber's on this
shit.
bitch.
Wu-Tang is here forever, motherfuckers. This 97, I ain't my niggas and my niggerettes. That's the
okay.
Shit. I bust that nigga ass right now. Ain't no none of them niggas can't fuck. What? You could never fuck with me, my nigga. I'll fuck you up right now. What? I'll bust your motherfucking ass, boy. Ain't no motherfucking joke. You know who you talking to? Old dirty bastard. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck you up right now. Yeah. What? That nigga, yo. I'm the one-man army, ain't sword. I never been tooken out. I keep MCs looking out. I drop signs like Crosby dropping babies, enough to make a nigga go crazy. In the G building, taking all types of medicines. Your ass thought you were better than a son. I keep planets in orbit while I be coming with deeper and more shit. Enough to make you break and shake your ass as I create. Rhyme good as a tasty cake makes. This style I mastered in. Niggas catching headaches, what? You need aspirin? This type of pain you couldn't even kill with Midol. Fuck around, get sprayed with Lysol. In your face like the can of mace, baby. This is burning what fucking now you're learning. How? I don't even like your motherfucking profile. Give me my fucking shit. Wow, that's seen and heard. No one knows, you forget. Niggas be quiet as cat. Now you know nothing before you do a whole fucking lot. Your ass don't wanna get shot. A lot of MCs came to my showdown. Then watch me put your fucking ass low down. As you can go below zero, without a doubt, I never been taken out by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure how to pull a fucking gun trigger to get the fuck out of here. Nigga wanna get too close to the utmost, but I got stacked to the sack. Any whack host introducing your fucking
little half-sword action.
My hip-hop drops on your head like rain. And when it rain, it pours. Cause my rhymes hardcore. That's why I give you more of the raw. Tell them that I got will rock the spot. MCs, I'll be burning hot. Whoa, ho, ho. Let me like slower with the flow. If I lose
Run, dude, get out of there, he's gonna kill you.
I'm when you enter the target. Nigga, get up, act like a pig, try to hold shit. So I take your ass out quick, the mic's I'm had it, my nigga. You can suck me dead. If you wanna step to my motherfucking rep, blow, 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 blow to death. You got shot cause you're knocked out. He's there. Another motherfucking hard rock. Slacking on your back cause raw's what you lack. You wanna
God,
react,
getting
bring
hammered
it on back. Same with you when you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, sure. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, sure. Brooklyn, sure. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, sure. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, sure. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, sure. Why, my nigga? Shame on you. Shame on you when you step to. Shame on you when you step to. Shame on you when you step to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn.
Everybody's having fun on a Saturday. The stream is goated. Listen, it's a good vibe. Okay, it's a good place to hang out. Japanese company Kawasaki has unveiled Corelio, an innovative robotic horse powered by a hydrogen engine. What? And equipped with artificial intelligence, it constantly analyzes the position of both the rider and the robot. Wait.
重工業は今日、大阪・関西万博に展示する水素で動く4脚ロボットコルレオを公開しました。2050年の移動手段を想定したコンセプトモデル。
That's not real. That's not real. That is not real. That can't be real. That's not real.
手段を想定したコンセプトモデルで乗馬するようにまたがり重心移動で操作します。タイヤでの走行が難しい山岳地帯などでもマシンのサポートで安全に走行できるということです。川崎重工業は今日
Guys, we just missed the future. We just missed the future. Guys, all of us here, 20 years too early. 20 years. We are born in the worst timeline. I'm telling you, 20, 30 years from now, that's going to be the goddamn like space cowboy era. And they're going to get shit together. We are living through this shitty ass, stupid ass, fucking dumbass, shit, fucking poopy, dummy, fart, butt. We blew it. Also, everybody's going to be fucking vampires in the future too. I know it. They're all going to live forever. And they're going to be like, remember when people died? That was so brutal. Remember when people died? So stupid. So dumb. Vampires versus zombies? Bro, what? What? Vampires absolutely shit on zombies. Like, destroy them. You can just turn into a bat and fly away. Imagine dying. I know, it's going to be so fucking... 21 best live performances of all time. Oh, I fuck with this list. Okay, and the first one is Metallica Moscow. We started streaming with that Queen live aid.
I paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And that mistake.
Be careful, this one has TOS. Live Aid does?
I've made a few,
Okay. Very good. The next one, due to copyright, this is the only clip we could feature.
Reveal.
Daft Punk at Coachella 2006.
Then Coachella 2006, Daft Punk plays. And people's minds get blown.
It like changed people's lives, including mine.
Yeah.
Forever.
We didn't know what to expect. And the first thing that you hear is the Close Encounters melody. Do, 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 do. And everyone's like, oh! And then you hear it again. Do, 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 do. It's like, oh! And then the curtain slowly parts to reveal this fucking pyramid.
Yes!
With these robots on top.
And you're like, they are aliens. They are not from planet Earth.
Oh my God, Alive? The one thing I will say though, maybe one of the greatest like live mixes. If you've never listened to Alive, the album, it's crazy. But they didn't mix a single fucking note on stage that day. This was all pre-recorded, but no one gave a shit because it was so fucking huge.
It was just such a mind-blowing performance. It was kind of the birth of EDM right there. From that point on, dance music needed to have a giant spectacle on stage. And so you could love it or you could hate it. I mean, but the fact is that...
The birth? No, he's right. Especially in the United States, he's right. He's right. If you think that dance music was consumed the way it is now in the United States before that show, you're wrong. Like there were fringe people like me that would go to shows, but after that, it was like, bro, Daft Punk changed the game. No one actually disagrees with that.
Nothing was the same after that performance.
Skrillex came out 5 years after this.
And from that moment, it was like, I mean, it's all what DJs would be playing all across the country. Wherever I was playing, it was like Daft Punk, Daft Punk, Daft Punk. Then we'd always be doing like that pyramid they did at Coachella.
Skrillex is amazing now. Yes, absolutely. I agree. That is not the point though. Yeah, Skrillex. Okay, I want to show you guys where Skrillex was at this exact time. I don't even know if you guys know this. Literally at this exact moment, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. What would you say? Literally at this exact date, this is where Skrillex was. This is what Skrillex was making. Almost identical date. You might recognize the guy under the microscope. That is Sonny when he was in his band From First to Last, which he had to leave because he damaged his vocal cords. So, yeah, just to get your timelines straight, that is what he was working on while Daft Punk did that Coachella show. But to anyone who doesn't like Skrillex, I would caution you, because I understand why people don't like Skrillex. Because Skrillex is so synonymous with dubstep. And I get it. And I think dubstep kind of like burnt a lot of people out. But if you haven't been listening to Skrillex in a long time, he's so fucking good now. He's so fucking good. He like shut it down at Ultra, basically. Where's the song I'm looking for? This was so, dude, this came out a year ago. What's the song where he's like, you came here with like 20 of your friends? Help me out with this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Where he's like, you came here with your crew. Still here. Yes, bro. Dude, this song is literally like, whenever I get together with Martian Company, we blast this shit.
Is anybody here with your family, like your sister or your brother? Is anybody here with your best friend? Is anybody here with a team more than like 20? Make some noise right now!
Dude, that is like, that song is like the, all your friends are absolutely fucking out of their gourds. Absolutely out of their gourds. And they put that shit on and you all huddle and you're like, I love you guys.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
We're gonna be young forever. We're never gonna die. Fucking love you guys. All right, the next performance is Radiohead Karma Police at Glastonbury 1997. I don't know if I've seen this one. What if the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is on this performance? Could be. Is this a peak white people song? Absolutely not. Because no white parents are dancing to this. It can't be peak white people if it scares your mom. Hear that Radiohead's going on tour again? I am not gonna miss that. Walton Goggins music? Brother, you fundamentally do not understand Walton Goggins' aesthetic at all. You do not, you, sir, have no fucking idea who Walton Goggins is. This is more of a Walton Goggins song.
Out where the great black rivers flow, license registration, I ain't got none, but I got a clear conscience about the things that I've done. Mr. State Trooper, please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me.
God, that song fucks so hard. Anyway, let's go back to the best performances. Beyonce Crazy in Love live at Coachella. Beyonce does shut it the fuck down live. Truly. Dude, in retrospect, she might have had the best Super Bowl halftime show of all time. Yeah, we watched Raising Arizona on stream one time. I've never seen this. Lily Flower 03, thank you. This bitch is gagged. Holy shit. almost nothing more hype than a fucking band. Oh my God. Greg, you want to thank you.
So deep in your eyes, I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling and my pride is the one to blame. Yeah, I still don't understand just how you look at doing no one else can.
John Cheetos, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
Drop it.
I have never seen this. Oh my God. Man, Coachella really fell the fuck off, didn't it? Yo, Coachella fell the fuck off. I'm still going to Coachella, and I think, dude, I'm going for the Prodigy. I got to see the Prodigy. But we just watched fucking Daft Punk and Beyonce shut that shit down. Now the live acts suck. Oh, the Chili's shred through their hits to 80,000 people. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for Johnny the girl to sing a song underneath the marquee. Oh, Lord, this song fucking rules.
She's such a little DJ. Get that quick, my street right to the freeway. Turn that trick to make a little leeway. Leave that link, but on the way to replay. Dark time. Love that.
Dude, I got Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets for my girlfriend right before she broke up with me, and she kept the tickets. I was so pissed.
Standing in line to see the show tonight. And there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for. Wow, 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 wow.
All right, do they do scar tissue? Hold on.
In the bathroom stall, a southern girl with the scarlet draw.
Okay. Fire. Oh, Nirvana Breed live at the Paramount? 1991. So by the way, if you guys came in late, they compiled a list of what they think are the greatest live performances ever, and we're going through them. All right, real question in the chat. And I need your opinion on this. One, if you think, okay, let me put it this way. Do you think Nirvana would have gotten bigger than they were and they are now if Kurt Cobain had not killed himself? Or do you think that Kurt Cobain's death like propelled them to a new stratosphere that like is reserved for people who died too young? One, if you think they would have eclipsed their fame right now and kept making music at the level they were making it. Two, if you think Kurt's death is like what solidified them as legends. Interesting how split you guys are. That's interesting. So you're saying people only cared after? No. That's not at all what I'm saying. I think that entertainment has a morbid fascination with talent that dies very young. Like the Marilyn Monroe effect, right? There were a lot of heartthrobs in that era that we don't talk about because Marilyn Monroe died so young. We became obsessed with her. Same thing with Jimi Hendrix. There are a lot of performers, athletes, musicians that seem to secure their place in like legend status because of their early passing. I honestly, in the instance of Nirvana, I don't think that Kurt's death made them bigger than they would have been. I think they would have kept making music at a blistering pace. And part of it is because Dave Grohl is still so successful with him, like post Nirvana. Like they were actually musical geniuses. Like if he and Kurt could have just kept making music, it might have been fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like we'll never know. A lot of times I think a group like tops out with its fame because of their early passing. And they might have just like Amy Winehouse. I think Amy Winehouse was fantastic, amazing. But I think she takes on that like legend status because her passing was so tragic. But Nirvana is one of those rare groups where I'm like, I feel like they could have really kept going. Biggie is another one. I think Big would still be making music right now. You know what I mean? Like, I think he would have never fallen off. He actually deserved all the hype. This isn't a music video. This is them live. Like, what the fuck? All right. The one thing I am going to say, I am not a conspiracy theory guy, but Soaked in Bleach made me go. Did she kill him? I swear to you, I am not a conspiracy guy, but Soaked in Bleach is one of those rare documentaries where I was like, oh, Courtney Love might have killed him. Like, I used to think people were crazy when they said that. I used to think people were fucking crazy. But when they have the journal of hers where she was tracing his handwriting, I was like, That was the one moment that I was like, yo, what? Why was she doing that? Why was she doing that?
Yeah, wow. That's for a cool.
Washer 0519. Thank you. It's a documentary. Okay. So this documentary is hotly contested. And I will say that I still don't think that Courtney Love killed him, but there was a lot of shit there that at least makes you go like, wait, what the fuck? Because they were about to get a divorce, right? They were about to get a divorce is like the first thing. The second thing is the police chief who investigated the case to this day says that they didn't handle it right. And he wanted to reopen the case after he spoke with her private investigator. He was like, you guys should reopen this case because Courtney Love hired a private investigator to find Kurt Cobain during the divorce. And like some friend of Courtney Love's was in the house when he shot him. Dude, it's weird. It is a weird documentary where you're like, oh, I don't like this. It's called Soaked in Bleach. Okay. Bro, I cannot believe that we've been talking about this next band earlier tonight and they're on the list. Dude, okay. This is a prayer. Please, God, if you're out there and you are a kind and fair God, the Prodigy at Coachella will go crazy. When they announced it, I did not give a fucking shit about the lineup at Coachella. I really didn't. There are some decent bands, right? There are some decent bands. Let's take a look. Okay. Lady Gaga, Missy Elliott, right? Charlie XCX, that's actually hype. The Misfits, okay. Right. I was like, yeah, whatever, but whatever. The Prodigy. When I saw the Prodigy, I was like, I'm going. You have to chain me to a wall to keep me away. The next performance is the Prodigy at Glastonbury. The Prodigy without Keith Flint, not the same. They're going to get someone. Listen, it's the last show they're probably going to do. Do you know it's actually pronounced Coachella? No, it's not. Fuck it, I'm gonna go both weekends. Oh my God, dude. He's in the orb! So fucking cool. Favorite Prodigy album, Mind's Experience, Fat of the Land.
Who came here to rock? I said, who came here to rock?
Who do you think ruined live shows nowadays? I actually have a theory on that. I actually have a theory on what ruined live shows. I think the way that bands become famous now does not incentivize live performance. Almost all of like the big bands for the last 10 years basically were like TikTok, right? Most of the bands that you see have like breakout success have one song that like charts off TikTok and they've never like done their time, right? Like if you talk about the Beatles did like 5 years in the annex in Germany where like they were playing to no one on a stage in a basement, right? To perfect their musical craft. So now there are all these producers and like people that can make music on a computer that are amazingly good at it, right? They're amazingly good at it, but they don't have that like muscle of performing to small shows and scaling up. Like they don't know how to put on a show like that. They can't fill the space. You know what I mean? And so it's just not the same. That's why I go to EDC though, because like, I think a lot of live music just ain't as good anymore. There is still some that's really good, don't get me wrong. But the production at EDC is so fucking over the top that it doesn't even matter. Like your brain is just on fucking melt from the time you walk across the fucking barrier. You know what I mean? Like the entire thing is just geared to absolutely overwhelm your senses. I gotta go one of these years. I'm telling you, if you have any appreciation of dance music, EDC Vegas is so fucking fun. It is ridiculous. And you know what? They're going to ban it. Anything that is that good and that fun and that free, where like all race, colors, and creeds get together and join hands, they're going to ban it. You know what I mean? Trump is going to find out that EDC is gay and he's going to be like, ban it. What's the show where Flint runs into the audience like so deep that his mic cuts off? So fucking sick. White belt black. Thanks so much.
I was ordering my rubber skin t-shirts and going to golf clubs with this nonsense. Love it.
You ever been to Burning Man? I feel like Burning Man is so fucking... I feel like Burning Man kind of lost its soul. I think, no doubt I would have a fun time at Burning Man, but I feel like Burning Man is so different than what it was intended to be now.
Everybody here tonight! You know what we came here for? You know what we came here for? This time you knew. Everybody, fingers, Cobra!
Oh my God. Okay. That was a sick performance, but we need Prodigy Live Glastonbury.
wow,
There's
that's
got to
very
be a
cool.
higher quality
30.
version. Hold on. Yes. 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 Same show. He always said that, dude. He always says that. Are you still with us? That shit is so hype, dude. Every fucking DJ in the world co-opted that. Every fucking DJ in the world co-opted. Are you still with us? EDC Vegas. Are you still with us? Bro. Dude, style icon. Flint was the craziest style icon. Dude, imagine manifesting your life harder than this man. This man legitimately was a dancer for the Prodigy on stage and in a video. And then they were like, dude, your energy is so crazy. Have you ever sung? And he was like, I'll give it a try. Breathe with me. And they were like, yeah, dude. Prodigy scared the hell out of me as a little kid. Me too, but like in a way that made my dick hard. You know what I mean? Scared like the first time I touched a titty. You know what I mean? When I was like, "Oh, you're gonna let me do this, huh? You're gonna let me do this? Yeah, go ahead." It's like, all right, we're doing this. Oh my God. Scared? If you weren't scared the first time you touched a titty, you got laid too late in life. First time I touched a titty, my head was on fire. I thought that shit was gonna bite me. I thought I was going to jail. These violent pleasures also often have violent ends, you know? That was in my head. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that God and man and all of his laws will allow me to poke a titty. This is fabulous. Bro's lying. I am not lying because I remember where I was. I was at my friend Benny's bar mitzvah. I was 13 years old. The girl's name was Rachel, and she took her bra off in the bathroom and let me poke her titty. It was phenomenal. And I went to the baked potato bar after that, and I had both a regular baked potato with everything on it and a sweet potato with fucking marshmallows. That memory is grilled into my goddamn brain. Okay? And I was terrified. Poke, I was 13 years old. I went like this. I doorbelled the nipple. You're goddamn right. Okay? Gross. I was 13. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Yeah, dude, I was 13 and I fucking just went. Now bend over. No, I poked it from arm's length and it was fabulous. I told all my friends. Younger kids today also forget, like, we didn't have porn or like anything erotic to teach us shit. The first titty I saw was Titanic. Real shit, bro. First titty I saw was Titanic. My mom was in the room. I went like this. What did your mom say? It's art, Will. It's art. Relax. It's art. That, and wasn't there a titty in Angela's Ashes too? I have not thought of the movie Angela's Ashes in a fucking generation. I have not thought of this. Oh my God, there is. It's Emily Watson's titty, I think. I think it's fucking Emily Watson's titty. I remember my mom read that book to me. It was about the potato famine, wasn't it? Or some shit when Irish people were hungry. That's a lot of their history. I don't remember. But anyway, she was like, let's watch this movie together. And we watched it together and I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. There's a titty in here. Food robbed by the British. Yeah, man, they fucked them up. All right, next performance on the all-time greatest performance list. Janis Joplin stealing the show at Monterey Pop. Let me just do something really quick. Let me scan for tits to make sure I'm not going to go straight to jail. Okay, tit scan complete. Bro, can someone develop an AI program for streamers that just scans for tits and butts and blurs them?
Just looking out at the rain.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Will, you've had a journey from booping nips to fucking dads to dying repeatedly from self-suck. What's next?
Window, just looking out at the rain.
Some came along, honey grabbed a hold of me, and it felt like a ball.
Can we add to this list? For money.
Tell me why does everything go wrong?
Yes.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
That story explains Will's passion for art dolls.
What? Oh, it's art.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Mariaxa, thank you. Her voice is so crazy.
I want to love you for so long. Honey, it ain't fair. Honey, it ain't fair. What do you do? I said, honey, what you doing to me? No, no, no. And I said, honey, it ain't fair. Oh, baby, it ain't fair. What do you do? I got it, no. I got it, no.
I kind of feel like she's not singing in a healthy way for longevity. Well, I mean, good news then.
I want to love you. That's all.
Spoiler,
Sitting down by my window, just looking out at the rain.
she lost her voice. Yep, that's what we'll call it.
By my window, just looking out at the rain. Some came along, honey grabbed a hold of me, and it felt like a ball.
Dude, even though she was so young, the way that she sang, I just always envisioned Janis dated like 1,000 of the worst men on the planet. You know what I mean? Something about her voice just made me think like, damn, she has dated some rough and tumble dudes.
This can't be there. I said, no. And I said, honey, this can't be. Tell me, come on. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, baby, tell me why love. Honey, why love is like. Well, it's like a ball and in a chain.
Damn. What a fucking queen. Stormzy being the first solo artist, black solo artist to headline Glasgow.
Help me out, please. We're gonna take this to church, and we're gonna give God all the glory right now. We're giving God all the glory right now. Let's go, man. Help me out. I'm blinded by your grace. Sing along. Sing along. I'm blinded by your grace, by your grace. I'm blinded by your grace. I'm blinded by your light.
I'm man is jacked. I'm getting there, chat. By the way, I'm gonna start sharing some progress photos like Hassan. Just fucking fluffed up. Hard dick.
I'm blinded. Sing along. By your grace. Sing along.
Been broken, although I'm not worthy. You fixed me, now I'm blinded. By your grace, you came and saved me.
One time for the Lord, and one time for the cause. And one round of applause, one time for Fraser T. Smith on the board. I think we got one. I stay prayed up, then I get the job done.
Can I be honest? I've never heard of Stormzy.
I'm Abigail Zoop, I'm God's son. But I'm up now, look at what God's done. Not a real tool, look at what God did. On the main stage, running around topless. I roll flips and I tell him that we got this. God's plan, they can never stop this. Like, wait right there, could you stop my verse? You saying this kid and I'm not your first. It's not by blood and it's not by birth. But oh my God, what a God I serve, God.
Lazarus is out. I can't wait to watch it tonight. No spoilers. White people love church music. Why we gotta blame everything on white people? I mean, listen, white people, honestly, we fuck a lot of shit up. But like, what the fuck?
Till you came and saved me. The rain was pouring, but the sun faded away. I'm in a better place, no longer afraid. Blinded by your grace, came and saved me. Oh,
I agree with a lot of those sentiments, but I swear there are some hoss heads that come in here and they're like, yo, white people love spinal meningitis. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that fucking mean, bro? The fuck does that even mean?
and the rain was pouring.
This was sick. Religion is a crux. Yeah, dude, and we're all gonna fucking die. We don't need to be reminded of all the negative things all the time.
This one's for like anyone.
All right, the next one on the list is Oasis Wonderwall at Nebsworth 96.
Now I'll have less of that car fucking down.
What's the story about the lead singer of fucking Oasis talking to somebody and he's like, I'm John Lennon.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
This is some white music. I agree with that. This is When you talk about peak white music, Oasis Wonderwall is rightfully on that list. There have been some misses tonight in terms of like what has been accused as white music. This is up there.
Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. Oh, that's enough. And all the lights are light the way you're blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how.
I kind of fuck with this song. This song goes crazy.
Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't got a fucking clue how to do it. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Shit from
Yes.
anyone.
How does this particular thing make the list of best live performances though?
I don't know. Everyone that has been on the list so far has been pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Oh my God. This one is actually fire. Stevie Wonder at Glastonbury goes absolutely crazy. I've seen this. This one is actually ridiculous. Hang on.
Baby, superstitions, writings on the wall. Baby, superstitions,
Thank you, Knox.
let us about to fall. Looking month on baby, broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad love, good things in your past. You believe in things that you don't understand, and you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Ooh, baby, superstition. Watch your face and ends. Waiting on the problem.
So effortless, dude.
Do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream. Keep me going strong.
Dude, my favorite Stevie Wonder of all time. Fucking. Wait. Oh my God. This is like, dude, this song is so unbelievably good.
For once in my life, I have someone who needs me, someone I've needed so long. For once,
This wasn't even the single on the album. That's so crazy. It doesn't even make the track list. It was one of the end others. Oh, actually, it's the name of the album. My bad.
well, life leads me. Somehow I know I'll be strong. For once I can touch what my heart used to dream of long before I knew. Oh, someone warm like you would make my dream come true. Yeah. For once in my life, I won't let sorrow hurt me, not like it's hurt me before. For once I have something I know won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, this is mine, you can't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me.
To the King of Late Night, thanks for 4 years. Neff.
I won't let sorrow hurt me, not like it's hurt me before. For once I have something I know won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, this is mine, you can't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me.
Wow. Holy shit. That song is so fucking good. It's absurd. Okay. The next one on this list is Michael Jordan at Bucharest. This performance, or Michael Jackson. This whole concert is crazy. This whole concert is fucking crazy. I've watched this whole
If
2-hour
Enya
thing.
is be quiet music, how about Enigma Return to Innocence?
No. I return to innocence. It does have all the markers, though. Native American chanting. Dude. Codpiece. Is that Sear? Someone in this chat has said that every artist over the last 3 hours has looked like Sear. Ara plus infinity.
The first recorded mogging.
Yes. Beatles level crowd. Dude, okay, I'm going to say something controversial and people aren't going to like this. It is a Beatles level crowd.
Wow, that's
the difference, though,
King of late night watching
is when the
King of
Beatles had shows this big, they sucked. Like, even the Beatles would admit that because they didn't have, like, the stage tech yet to deal with this shit. So, like, it was crazy because Michael Jackson had Beatles level shows, but he fucking rocked them. Like the Shea Stadium show for the Beatles, if you ask anybody who was at that show, they couldn't hear the Beatles at all. Like they couldn't, you couldn't hear them over the screaming. It was just like a deafening roar. Michael Jackson had shows like that and he fucking rocked them. Like the one show where what is it? Was it in Korea where the Korean guy like grabs onto him as he's like going up in the crane, and to save his life, he just holds on to the guy while he's like, "What about us?" Like that shit is so crazy, bro. We gotta watch that really quick. We have to do a quick aside to when Michael Jackson saved that fan's life. That shit is, "What about us?" While he's fucking holding this Korean guy who's like, "Yes, Michael." This is yes, dude. This is so fucking iconic. So this crane goes up super high, and this Korean guy runs up and just jumps on the crane, and he's like, "Yeah, fucking take me!" And without missing a fucking note, Michael Jackson locks him around the waist as they are flying through the air. He didn't miss a note, dude. He didn't miss a note. Look at this. This is wild. He doesn't miss a fucking note. but this is dubbed. Oh, you sweet summer child. No, Michael was just like that, dog. I just got to put something in perspective. Do you know how good you have to be to sleep with multiple white children and still get played in the Dollar General? You have to be the best of all time, man. I didn't say he fucked him. I just said he slept with him. Do you think he's innocent? Michael Jackson is the one guy that was weird enough that his defense makes any sense. The one guy that his defense is weird enough that it makes any sense. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't have a definitive opinion one way or the other because he spent his entire life trying to be a child again, right? Like he literally spent all of his money making a Disney World in his house. Like he was deeply fucked up, like abused, forced to perform. He was basically a castrati, right? Like he was a modern day castrati. So if anybody could have slept in a bed without fucking those kids, it was Michael. But there is a chance that he fucked those kids. I don't want to completely leave him off the hook. There is a chance that they played tummy sticks. You know what I mean? Team 6 to get my man off the stage. Holy shit. Look at how fast. Get him. Take him down. Doesn't miss a note. Insane. That is maybe one of the most insane live performance moments in history. Like that shit is crazy. That's up there with Will Smith slapping the shit out of Chris Rock. Like what the fuck? He saved that guy's life on a crane as the guy was doing the fucking Titanic. He just threw, that Korean dude was like, I'm ready to go. This is it. I trust Michael Jackson. Fucking wild. All right. There is a part of this show we have to watch. There is a part of the Bucharest show we have to watch because it is maybe the most fucking iconic thing of all time. It's so fucking sick. I've watched this show a lot. This is how he really sounds. My brother in Christ, you understand the difference between standing on a crane and doing the most difficult dance ever attempted while you're singing. Like what? Can we touch on why he became white? I mean, to this day, they say that he had vitiligo, which is like where you have bleaching of your skin, and then he wanted to like tonally match. It's because he grew up in a fucking racist country. I mean, like, let's be real. I'm sure the vitiligo didn't help, but like, come on. He had like $1 billion and he grew up in America. He wanted to be white. Like, I mean, can't it be both? Sure. I think it can be both. But I mean, like, we act like skin bleaching isn't still a thing. Like, go to some of the islands, like Jamaica and shit, and there's still skin bleaching. Like, they're doing that shit to this day. Like, it's big. It's huge.
She says I am the one.
India too, yeah. Wow, no, this is not me being like problematic in any way. This is a real thing. It is like skin bleaching is like a real thing. I mean, even Austin Show bleaches his ass. I'm sorry I said that. If 5% of your chat does, do we have any asshole bleachers? That would be so cool. You want to look at perfection? Look at the timing of the kick. Friday night, thank you. You think MJ laid pipe? Fuck no. Tito, though. Tito would fuck you. Tito Jackson would leave you fucked. You know what I mean? Tito swang that shit. Oh my God. Listen to this crowd. Listen to that crowd. Michael Jackson dances like he's got to pee. I swear to you on my mother's life, if I moved like this when I had to pee, I would never pee. I would just keep myself absolutely on the verge of pissing myself. Like, even that is so stupidly difficult. Transition. Were those cocaine moves, though? I will say yes. I don't think Michael Jackson did cocaine, but he based a lot of his dances on James Brown's dancing, which, fuck yeah, that was cocaine dancing. James Brown would just fucking bang a line and start to move. Get up off of that thing, and start to move, up. Will there ever be another performer to reach the level of Michael Jackson? I don't know. Michael Jackson is on that Whiplash shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's on that Tiger Woods shit where, like, to get to the level he had to get to, you have to have such an unhealthy upbringing. Like, there's no way, with peace and love, I don't think anybody could ever be this good again without being tortured their entire life. Like, from the time Michael came out the womb, he was getting the shit kicked out of him to literally be like, you better dance and sing better. Like, it is a place where basically it's like your entire human being is devoted to performance. And if you fail, you get the shit kicked out of you. Like, I just don't know. Like, hopefully we don't have people put in that situation anymore. But yeah, Joe Jackson was a fucking monster, bro. Someone said Willie Nelson. Dude, I love Willie Nelson, but come on, man. You think Willie Nelson, looking like the first of the Mohicans, could come out there and...
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Sometimes unique art is made from the deepest human suffering, for better or for worse.
I was kidding? Okay. Yeah.
Not my love.
Insane. This just goes on and on and on and they're just taking people out who are overexposed to his dancing. They just can't fucking handle it anymore. Okay, this next one is really good. But before we move on from Michael Jackson, there's one other moment we got to play. Has anybody ever seen the clip when Michael Jackson mogged the absolute fuck out of Cher when he was like 12 years old?
When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made you stand out in a crowd. Someone picked you from the bunch, and that was all it took. Oh, now it's much too late for me to take a second look. Ooh, baby, give me one more chance. Won't you be back to me? Back to your heart. Oh, darling, I was glad to let you go. Now since I see you, I want you back. Yes, I do now. I want you back. Ooh, baby. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvation back. Where there is love, you know I'll be there. I'll be there. Sing, share.
Bro, look at everybody's got the afro, except is this Tito with the goddamn perm? That perm is goddamn good. Holy shit, look at that perm. God damn. Just let your soul glow. You're feeling oh so silky smooth. Let it shine. That, dude, bring that shit back. That's Jermaine? Okay.
I have faith in all you do. Just call my name. I'll be there. I'll be there. And I'll be there to comfort you. Build my world and dreams around you. I'm so glad that I found you. I'll be there with the love that's strong. I'll be a strength. I'll keep holding on, holding on, holding on, holding on. If you should ever find someone,
They were so fucking
oh,
good.
he
It's
better
crazy.
be to you. Cause if he doesn't, you know I'll be there. Never can say goodbye. Oh, no, no, no. Never can say goodbye. Every time I think I had enough and start heading for the door, there's a very strange vibration piercing me right to the core. And it's just turning right through. You know you love her more and more. Tell me why. Is it so? I don't wanna let you go. Never can say goodbye, love. Ooh, baby.
Thank you for the raid. Q without the Q. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
I never can say goodbye, love. Ooh, baby. I never can say goodbye. No, 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 no. Stop what you say, baby. No, Someday you'll be all alone. Better stop the love you say may be your own. Darling, look both ways before you cross me. You're headed for a danger zone. Yeah.
Dude, watch how hard they hit this shit.
Damn, man. Music's back now. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Yo, did you see him hit that fucking Mr. Destructoid? That shit is fucking insane.
The music's back now. Yeah.
Boom. Slide. Oh, little toy soldier. Spin. Back into the line. Grab her arm. Yeah. Now watch the head snaps. All right, last Jackson clip before we move to the best live performance list again. This is not one of the greatest performance moments, but this is one of the funniest things to ever happen on a stage ever. If you've never seen this, this is fucking iconic.
A standing ovation for a young man sitting behind you that you have no idea who's in the audience. Michael Jackson, no Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
So Michael Jackson went to go watch James Brown. James Brown knows he's in the audience, pulls him on stage.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. You gotta come up and say something. You gotta come up and say something.
James Brown, the entertainer, you gotta come up and say something.
Michael Jackson, come on up, man. Come up and say
And Michael
something.
Jackson's like, this is like his icon. This is like the guy who he based his entire career off.
Gotta come up and say something.
So, you know, he's got this like respectful moment. Of course, I'll come up, James. Do we need to play you in? Do we got to change the mic? Nope. Nope. Was in the audience at a concert. 30 seconds later, not a dry seat in the house. And he's like, that's all I got for you, James. What a moment. But there was someone else in the audience that day. And this doesn't doesn't make the high res footage because they tried to bury this.
That I introduced Prince. He's here.
Prince is in the audience too. And what Prince does is not nearly as gracious as Michael Jackson.
Prince. Prince. Prince.
So Prince is not going to be outdone by Michael. He has fucking Hulk Hogan carry him to the stage. Santa Claus throws his gloves into the audience. Ass out, single arm hug. He goes, Prince, you gotta do something. Walks right past the mic. He goes, hold on. Give me your guitar. Give me your guitar. Dude, look at this. Sees the pick the guy has, throws it. Fuck that pick. Give me a new pick. Give me a new pick. Goes, I'm done with this. I'm done with this jacket. Get it off me. Get it off me. I'm done with the guitar too. Oh, here's the mic. I'm just gonna do spells on it. I'm just gonna do some fucking spells. Primal shriek. The band is like, what the fuck? And then he goes, I'm done. That's it. You get one half guitar solo. I'll take my shirt off and leave it. Throw my gloves out, one primal shriek, and I'm done. Now look at how he exits the stage, because this is why it was cut. Watch this. This is insane. Clap, clap, clap. Yes. All right, we're all on board. Yes. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do something, right? Gets them all clapping, bows. Okay, we're all clapping. Rips down the set, just rips the set into the crowd and walks away. James Brown has his jacket like, Prince, what the fuck was that, bro? Walks over with his jacket, has his jacket like, do you want this? No, he's gone. And that was it. Dude. walks away. That's it. All right, next one. The White Stripes live doing Jolene.
Blackpool Lights. I heard George Harrison say the Beatles used to go and see Blackpool Lights. What is that? Different place altogether? I'm in the right place, the wrong time? That's how I feel every day.
God, he was mad, dude. The White Stripes were fucking magic, dude. The White Stripes were magic.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of almond hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green.
The weird bro sister fake rumor thing is a bit of a stain on them. No, it's not. I think it's really funny that they just wanted to fuck with people, and so they said they were brother and sister.
Your smile is like a breath of spring.
Now, if they were actually brother and sister, that would be a stain.
Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. And he talks about you in his sleep, and there is nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Thoughts on Jack White being the modern king of rock? I think you can make an argument for it. And I love the Rock on Tears, but I always miss what he did with the Stripes, man.
Now I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you do not know what he means to me, Jolene. Well, you could have your choice of man, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene.
Trying too hard? No,
And
bro.
I had to have this talk with you, cause my happiness, it depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
All right, old heads chill. Guys, let me make a point about the White Stripes. I need to make a point about the White Stripes. Listen. Sure, the old whites like the White Stripes. Okay? They do. But I'm telling you right now, if you go to sub-Saharan Africa right now and you sit down with a Kalahari Bushman, a tribe, a subsistence tribe who has never had the internet or airwaves or anything of the sort, and you go, dun, 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 they will know that fucking melody. This fucking one hit. Oh my God, you're just a stupid, ignorant, stupid piece of shit, aren't you? They dominated charts for like 20 years.
Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette.
5 years? The Raconteurs charted like 7 years ago. What are you talking about? Bro, okay, for those of you who are saying one hit, this isn't even their first big hit. Not only did they have a song before this that was bigger, they started Lego animation. They started it. They were the ones. If you've ever watched a Lego movie or anything like that, they started that shit. It was them. No? Yes!
Don't consider it cheating now. Red hair with a curl. Mellow roll full of flavor and the eyes will beat me. Can't keep away from the girl. She's size of my brain, need to have a meeting. Can't think of anything.
This isn't animated? Are you high?
Oh yeah, wow.
What are you talking
Even
about?
cows
This is
recognize
stop
Jack
motion
White's
animation.
greatness.
Brain knows that I love is fleeting. She just looking for something new, yeah. Said it wants me falling, but it bears repeating now. But it bears repeating now.
Dude, I mean, there's a lot of groups that you can come for. There are a lot of artists that you can come for. The White Stripes is a tough one. That is an uphill battle. There are a lot of rabid fans. Dude, this song too went.
You got a reaction. You got a reaction, didn't you? You took a one orchid. You took a one orchid and turned it blue. Something better than nothing. Something better than nothing is giving up. You need to do something. Try to keep the truth from showing up. How dare you?
And then my favorite White Stripes song of all time. I don't know if anybody grew up a little fucking ADHD kid that they sedated with drugs early on in their life, but this song, nothing spoke to me. I would listen to this in my fucking dorm room at boarding school and be like, dude, I've never felt so seen. Heard better from local bands, then sign them. Then fucking sign them and suck my cock while you're at it. Bob Dylan live at Manchester like a Rolling Stone.
I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Japanese subtitles are going absolutely insane. Two reasons I'm going to not watch any more of this. The audio of this is the worst one that we've listened to. And I'm not the biggest fucking Dylan guy in the world, but I respect him. He did make some jams, and we're going to go right to Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of at Woodstock. But I don't know if we can watch this because there's so many fucking titties at Woodstock 99. I'm just going to comb through on Titty Watch. I don't see, oh my God. I don't see any titties. Dude, Woodstock 99, kind of great. Just making sure there's no titties. Titty scanning. Cut to the audience. I'm just gonna. My favorite right-wing band? Are they? What? What happened? When did that happen? It's a joke? I was about to be like, dude, that would have made me feel really old if all of a sudden Rage Against the Machine was like... Where?
Do what they told you.
I saw one. The tits wearing a shirt.
Do what they told you.
Don't play this video. Yeah, Woodstock 99 is always shocked. Dude, they literally have my favorite live performance of all time on here. I think, for me, this is my pinnacle.
This is a man's world. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing without a woman or a girl.
Lots of tits in this one too. Dude, Pavarotti fans could not keep their areolas in.
You see, man made the car.
Thank you, Matt.
To take us over the road. Man made the train. Carry the heavy load. Man made the electrolytes to take us out of the dark. And man made the boat for the water. Like my Bible said, Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. Ow! But it wouldn't be nothing. Without a woman
a baby boy. Man make them happy because man make them toys. But after man made everything he can, man made lira, pesos, dollars, rubies to buy from every good woman and every man. Ow! This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing. He's lost in the wilderness. It's a man's world. He's lost.
E non si accorge poi non la più senza te. Si vive solo per sé, solo per sé, solo per sé.
This is a man's world.
Yeah, honestly, if I had to put up what I think is the best live performance of all time, it would probably be this. And it's not just because it's one of the craziest arrangements that has ever been put together. Whoever put this arrangement, splicing fucking Pavarotti with James Brown's It's a Man's World, is a madman. But also, both of these men would be dead within the next 12 months. They both died within a year of this performance. And they were two of the greatest male vocalists from like literally such opposite ends of the world. It is like one of those super unlikely kismet star-crossed performances where they put together two guys that were so talented that had maybe nothing in common, but they're just both such performers that something that shouldn't work works. And it's crazy. It is crazy that they put this together. And I remember the first time I saw it, I wept like a baby. I was a huge James Brown fan. And yeah, man. The funny thing is, this performance was in France. So no one in the audience at any point understood what either one of them were saying, because half of it was English and half of it was
and
Italian.
Friends for Angola benefit concert took place on the 28th of May 2002 to raise money for Angolan refugees through the UNHCR program. Guest performers included Andrea Bocelli, James Brown, Elisa, Grace Jones, Gino Pave, Sting, and Lou Reed.
Lou Reed. Lou Reed. A lot of French, no Italian. I know. I was just being funny. Lou Reed is my godmother's cousin. That's so cool.
Thank you.
Grazie. Grazie. I'm really glad that's on there. Aretha Franklin, You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman, live at the Kennedy Honors Ceremony. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. You could go your entire life and you will never be this cunt even for an instant. And even if you tried to be cunt your entire life, god damn.
Looking out
Give me that shit.
What you done to me? You made me feel so good inside, and I just wanna be. I wanna get back to the man who makes me feel so.
Yeah, by the way, in case you don't understand, this night at the Kennedy honors, you can tell by the banner, she's the one being honored. It's Carole King. She wrote the song. So many people in chat were like, get that bitch off the screen. She wrote the song. She's the one being honored, man. Insane. Insane. Thank God there were no titties in this one. There is another Kennedy Honors performance that I think will be on here, but at the risk that it's not, we're watching this. Because there is another Kennedy Honors. Dude, Heart performing Stairway to Heaven is fucking insane. This
Ladies
is
and gentlemen,
insane.
the son of John Bonham, Jason Bonham. Ladies and gentlemen,
Turn your headphones
from
off.
Heart, Anne and Nancy Wilson.
Dude, I love at the beginning. There's like respectful,
wow, that's
like,
very
yeah,
cool.
let's see how you do.
There's a lady who's sure
We're turning this up.
all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In the tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts
have to pay the people he stole songs from? Listen, shut the fuck up. And here's why. If you listen to any modern musician, they basically borrowed the beat from someone 20 years ago. You like Anxiety by Doechii? Oh, wait a minute. Forgot. All right, let's see how she does with the hard part. Smashed it.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven.
By the way, this is the son of one of the deceased members of Led Zeppelin, and him taking that moment right there is fucking wild.
Heaven.
I think that is...
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. To me, that I've seen a lot of the Kennedy honor shit. That is like my favorite. That's the end of the list. We did the list. Wow. 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 That was sick. And she's buying one more. Oh, come on. No, we simply can't do that. Play one more. No, I can't. Do one more. All right, we'll do one more. Okay. We're going to do a legendary one. We're going to do a fucking legendary one. Okay. Legend on this. You're about to watch a segment from the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus, which was a show that aired on television in the 70s. And the legend is they pulled this episode when the show was doing its original run because the Who were so fucking electric that the Rolling Stones were like ashamed. They were like, we can't compete with them. We cannot compete with them. Like, masterful. And a lot of people said this about The Who. For my money, The Who is the best rock and roll band of all time. Full stop. I've said this for a long time. The Who is them. The Who is them. I know people like the Stones. I know people like the Beatles. I know there are a lot of bands, Led Zeppelin. But for my money, The Who, they're the best. This is a quick one for the road while he's away. This is one of their first rock operas that would eventually lead into Tommy.
2, 3. Her man's been gone for nigh on a year.
And I know you probably have heard The Who, but I bet you haven't heard this song, even if you like The Who. This is like a deep cut.
2, 3. Her man's been gone for nigh on a year. He was due home yesterday, but he ain't here. Her man's been gone for nigh on a year. He was due home yesterday, but he ain't here. Is a well-known sound. Your street is very well known throughout your town. Your town is very famous for the little girl whose crying can be heard all around the world.
Understandably, as an American, I think AC/DC are objectively better. Aren't they Australian? I just destroyed that guy's life. That's my bad. Dude, look at Moon. Look at Moon off of like 10 tabs of acid. Look at this guy. The greatest rock and roll drummer.
We have a remedy you'll appreciate. No need to be so sad, he's only late. We'll bring you flowers and things, a flash of time. We'll give him eagle's wings, and he will fly to you.
This is terrible. You're a fucking idiot. No one can shield you from how small your own brain is.
We have a remedy. Little Girl Guide.
Chill, man. No, fuck you too. Eat my dick. Suck my ass, bitch.
All right.
You're delusional. You're right. One of the most successful bands of all time isn't very good. You're a fucking idiot. just don't let that kid around fucking child-proof lids. You know what I mean?
My name is Ivor. I'm an engine driver. I know him well. I know why you feel blue. Just cause he's late don't mean he'll never get through. Don't mean love you in the light either. So let's have a smile for an old engine driver. Let's have a smile for an old engine driver. Soon be home. Soon be home. Soon be home.
Throws his drum.
Dang, 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 dang. Can't believe it. Do my eyes deceive me? Am I back in your arms? Away from all harm. It's like a dream to be with you again. I believe that I'm with you again. Bow, 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 bow. I missed you and I must admit I kissed a few and once did sit on either the engine driver's lap. I later with him had a nap. You are forgiven. 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 Know you're forgiven. Come on, baby. Know that you lie. Know you're forgiven. Know that she's made me cry. Baby, you are forgiven. You're all forgiven.
Oh, that's marvelous.
Fuck yeah. Wait, how do I unban someone?
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Not sure if it was already covered, but the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame performance for George Harrison has an incredible Prince guitar solo.
Oh well, fuck them. I accidentally banned someone. I just clicked on their account and banned them. My bad. That shit is so funny. You are forgiven.
They look after us on this show. You know, you guys are really
Another
too much. And I want
fucking
to
icon.
introduce you to
Did Queen at Live Aid make the list?
Did what? Make the list?
guys individually in the Who, because you never get to know their names. You know them as the Who. Everybody says Who, and you say, you know, what's your name?
Pete.
Pete
Townsend, yeah.
Pete, and where are you from, Pete?
London.
From London?
Yeah.
London where?
London, England.
Hey, where'd you learn to play? You know, that's a wild.
I just never grew up with it. My friend, dude, this was the 70s. I didn't fucking grow up with it either.
Style of playing. Where'd you learn to play the guitar like that?
That was bowling. Bowling.
Bowling. Yeah, I could tell. Now we move right along. Yeah. Right over here, and you're John. You're John.
John.
And you're from
London, sir.
From London too.
Yeah.
And you must be Roger.
I must be.
This is another fucking iconic performance. So this is right after the Beatles were on TV in the United States. So they put the Who on the Smothers Brothers.
Wow, that's very
and they
cool.
didn't fucking want to be there at all. And the pyro guy on the Smothers Brothers, the guy who did the set stuff, was a fan of the Who. And at the end of the performances, they would blow the drum out, right? They would blow Keith Moon's drum out. But they convinced the pyrotechnics guy to load like a pound of C4 into the drum. And it blows up, and it actually makes Townsend deaf in one ear for the rest of his life.
Where are you?
Yeah.
You're Roger? And where are you from?
Oz.
Roger. Here's Roger from Oz. And over here, the guy plays the sloppy drums. Follow the yellow brick road. What's your name?
Keith.
Keith?
My friends call me Keith. You can call me John.
Okay.
They hated this shit.
John, I just soon call you Roger. Roger from Oz. What's the next song you're gonna do?
My
Oh
generation.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And now the stuttering was a reference to basically tweaking, by the way, which is way before no one else was doing that shit.
Generation.
Yeah.
Well, I can really identify with that because I really identify with these guys. I dig them. And this is
You know, you got sloppy stage hands around here.
Okay, that's enough. They're gonna sing My Generation. This song really goes, and you're gonna be surprised what happens because this is excitement. And hit it. My Generation.
People try to put us down. They do just because talking about my generation. Things they do look awful. Talking about my generation. If I die before I get old. Talking about my generation. It's my generation, baby. Don't you all fade away. I said, don't try and dig what we all talking about my generation. Trying to cause talking about my generation. Talking about my generation. It's my
Why is he stuttering? It was a reference to basically tweaking on speed back in the day. Tweakers would stutter.
Why don't you all fade away? Yeah, don't try and dig what we all talking about my generation. Trying to cause a big sensation. Talking about my my generation.
You might notice when the explosive goes off. Pay careful attention or you might miss it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And then
what about the
last
performance
one.
of While My Guitar Gently Weeps with Prince, Tom Petty, and all the other peeps?
No. Last one. We're staying with The Who. Fuck you guys. The greatest rock song of all time. Oof, what a letdown. Suck my dick. Let my dick down on your face. Man hates Prince, that's all there is to it. We watched Prince earlier in this countdown, you dumb fuck! I'm actually gonna get a different version of this. I'm gonna get one from very late in their career because they play with a violinist. If I can find the right one, hold on. It's so good. Wait, this shit goes so hard. Which version is it? Where they pull out this fucking violinist who absolutely shreds this shit. Is this it? Oh, is this it? Wait, no. Super Bowl. No. Who the fuck is this? It's the Bristow show? Yeah, it's the Bristow one. Stole. I literally cannot find this. Fuck it. Oh well. I wish this one with the violin was so tight. It's making me fucking pissed off. But yeah, I think Bob O'Reilly is probably the greatest rock song of all time.
To prove I'm right, I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, 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 Don't cry, don't raise your eye. It's only teenage wasteland. Sally, take my hand. We'll travel some cross land. Put out the fire and don't look past my shoulder. The exodus is here. The happy ones are near. Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland, oh yeah. Teenage wasteland. They're all wasted.
Bang. God. That was fun. That was a fun thing to do tonight. Go over all those live
I'm a
performances.
stud.
That was great.
I'm bossy.
What's up?
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Will, what's the hangover cure you mentioned on Fear and Once a long time ago?
Asian pears.
Also, didn't Keith Moon once take elephant tranquilizer before a performance, and mid-performance they had to replace him because he passed out on stage?
I'm a
Yeah,
stud.
Keith Moon missed a bunch of
I'm
performances.
bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Not to trauma dump, but The Who was my brother's favorite band. He passed away in 2018, and Baba O'Reilly reminds me of ripping bongs in our attic and blasting music when our parents were at work.
Mm-hmm. All right, chatters. Here you go. Thanks for the bits. Thank you so much, The Rad 419. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Throws the guitar at a fucking honors dinner. Like, this isn't a normal show. He throws the guitar into the crowd at an honors dinner. Take that shit. Very good. You think we should do one more? All right, we're going to do one more. All right, we're going to do one. You want to do one more? All right, we'll do one. We'll do one more. Pause quickly because I think there is a higher quality version of this, and I want you guys to experience this in max quality. It's so fucking sick. There we go. cigarette in your guitar frets is the coolest thing you can do as a human being. It's been studied by scientists. fucking violin. cigarette and his guitar. Goes back to work. Insane. That song on the album is 1 minute and 47 seconds long. He plays it for 13 minutes. What an absolute fucking god, man. So good. That's good.
I'm a
all
stud.
right.
I'm
Yes.
bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
My man went Johann Sebastian Bach on us.
Yeah, that is Bach and it rocks. It's a rock block of Bach. It's a song that I learned in the School of Hard Knocks. Bach. You could take Marsh back in time to one of those performances.
Brother, I
Which
know
would
we
you
might
go
buy done,
to?
but Stevie Ray's version of Voodoo Child is absolutely insane. If we could maybe take a look.
Oh yeah,
No.
wow, that's very cool.
I'm done.
Love your work.
I would take him to that Daft Punk show, 100%, and Tweak on drugs. Dude, my neck. It was 4.5 hours of that. That was fun as fuck. Kind of a little music stream there, huh? What are you gonna play? I am gonna finish Look Outside. That was a fun fucking night, though.